Redrag, good luck. The hand hider? Do I need it? Probably not. All right, what do we have here? 2 lands, 3 lands, a 2-drop, a free drop. No 1-drop. I'll keep. This is my hands. They want to play a few more 1-drops. The list I was playing yesterday had 16 and we cut down to 14. All right, not right on time, little pollinator. What should we do? I've not played that matchup, even though it's the most played matchup. Do I want talent or Beastbinder right away? I mean, I would assume you just want to play Beastbinder because of Vivi. This creature can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or greater. Yeah, Macy, I'm playing the same thing I was trying a bit on stream yesterday. I didn't really try anything else and kind of like the list. I like the idea of playing lots of cheap cards with 4 Riddlers. I'm always skeptical of not having just more 1-drops though. Oh no. What are you doing to me? I don't even know what is in blue reds these days. That's how behind I am. Assuming there's some kind of shock. What's the removal? Oh yeah, it's torch and stuff. Alright. You got me. Yeah, I even forgot what the removals were. So how do they get rid of it if it gets to 4 toughness? Just bounce. Straight up discarded a Vivi. Assuming I want to go Talon Pollinator here. Since we have Uro in hand. Alright, would I rather this loose flying? Or the delirium ability? Profs, all that good stuff. Cauldron Winter Night. almost slept through the turn and I was taking a nap and it took me like a while to get up after my alarm. There's the props. Into Riddler, only drawing Ondo. So in hindsight, I wish I had targeted oh no, it's a 4-4 anyways. Yeah, in hindsight, I wish I had targeted the other one. Hopefully their hand's all clunky. And the Ur is just good enough. I'm at 12. Do I want to level up? That Gene could attack for a decent bit of damage. Afraid to be precise. That's 7 damage down to 11. One extra mana. They have 4. Either way, they can't hardcast Riddler and do some simple math. If I just attack them for 4, they had 14. Next turn, my Uro is going to be 2, 3, 4, 8 power. So I'm going to have, they're going to have to chum block one creature either way. If they're at 11, I don't think it changes the math. Either way, next turn I can like double that. Adam, why are you asking? Is that question even relevant? Like the Cotter and stuff? Why does it matter? Put twice. Twice. Close chat. Let you guys put you down to 14. If you put one or more counter on a permanent player, put twice that many of each as counters. Ugh, so this is gonna be 2, 4. Next time it's gonna be 6. And it's gonna put 12 counters on it. No, that's not how it works. Why can't I read that card? If you would put one or more counters on a permanent or player, put twice that many of those kind of... No, it is how it works. Should have paid attention when we were playing the game yesterday. Put a counter, double the counters, it's 4. Next turn, put 2 counters, it's 6. 12. Looks like it might actually matter. That's good. Oh, but the dog wins. Nice. I like winning. Free drag if you're here. Wouldn't mind the sideboard plan if you have a second. If not, let's see. What did they get? Null, Fire Magic, Torch, Unable, Stroke, Bolt, Riddler. Scrap Shooter seems like it would be okay. You want Question, Shooter, and Binder. Shooter, Question. Okay, you want all of it. And the Force Curator. I guess this thing can probably be trimmed. Talent can probably be trimmed. Maybe Serac is slow. Also want to cut the 1-drops. We'll also trim later, it tends to be too slow. Okay. Artifacts and creatures are open and terse tapped. Tap Cauterin, I guess. Pretty nice, actually. Just gonna cut the Veil. Talent was really good for me. Was Uro. Maybe it was Winmore though. Taps for blue. Fortunate. Dude, where are my lands? And I trimmed the Riddlers too. Which makes mulliganing a little worse. Okay. Just awful hand, but Let's see, what if I do draw lands? That card I just might be able to ignore. Should probably keep the cards that make their removal suck. They're probably gonna have more removal after sideboards. You get fancy here and just not even play an elf into their removal. Well, let's make them have it. They mulliganed. The starting town, I take one more. But it's better if I draw... I need to draw fast land next turn. And draw a 4-drop the turn after exactly. Or need all 4 my mana. For 1 damage. It's close. It's kind of also close now. Or is it not? Oh, you get Dub's offspring? Wow. Oh, nice. I didn't realize that. Makes sense though. Does it make sense? Whenever you cast a spell, copy that spell. How does words? Yeah, I guess it just depends how offspring's worded. The extra spell it enters was a 1/1. Yeah, that makes sense. Excuse me? I mean, I'm assuming I just... out of fire magic range, I guess. Maybe. First time Lawler. Redinka, welcome to the chat. Glad you found the stream. Alright, do we kill their creature? I mean, they have 1 card in hand. Kind of regretting not putting all the counters on... actually, yeah. Not sure. Not sure. Damn, now they're really never going to target a creature. I was also thinking about just making one 6 power, 6/5. Maybe that was the play, because like this way can attack into Riddler. Two free freeze and two 1/1s was also nice, yeah. I think I was thinking about Fire Magic. I think to deal free damage it's 6. But okay. They're showing signs of life. All scary. Damn, the goat. Target creature control deals damage equal to its power. Okay. I feel like everything is pretty small on Moto right now. Maybe Wait, were they dead on board? Or was that being BM? Hey, they were dead on board. Nice. Always nice to win the first one. Gonna bird the Mox tomorrow. Are you playing Sauce? Only if you're playing. Is it tomorrow or is it tonight? It's usually on Saturday. Change it to Sunday. That'd be nice because I can't stream in the afternoon tomorrow, but I can watch the Mox tomorrow. Well, if you're playing, I gotta watch. Wait, only 8 round in the Mox? Not a lot of players. This is the list. The pre-drag updated list was... What are the changes? 2 Magdi and Itla Sky Snarers. 2 Beastbinder in the main, and then trimming a Siren, trimming a Paw Patch. I'm like super skeptical of cutting 2 1-drops. I wanted to add 1-drops. But I also haven't played the deck that much. Also, the blue-green counterspell does look kind of good. It is tempting over Detect Intrusion. Not sure how often you don't have a creature in play. You know what? We almost have time for, do we? I was gonna say for a band match, but these games can take a while. Has the best of one plane started? Or is that not even standard? Cube draft. Yeah, but cube draft can take a while to the actual draft itself, I guess not, but you guys want a cube draft? Vintage cube. I'm wearing jeans instead of sweatpants. This is very upsetting. I'll be right back. Still 5 in the queue. I'll be right back. Come on, Moto. The one cube draft I'm gonna do. Give me the goods. Atari, Flooded Strand, Legolas, Quick Reflex. And that card seems nuts. Untap target creature until on turn. It gains Hex for free, and whenever this creature becomes tapped, it deals damage. It's no. So what's the play these days? Flooded Strand, Atari. This new card is mostly a Nadu thing. I mean, I was assume Flooded Strand out of that pack. That pack's just so mediocre. Ooh. Preordain? Shipping Jamas. Gotta take Preordain. Could dip the Foundry, just draft some combo stuff. Could take Rumble. Omnath is still a thing, right? Flooded Shrine Rumble sounds like a really nice start too. Alright, I want to take either Tef or Make a Spawn. Make a Spawn was Rumble's nice. We could also slow things down. Is there like is there an Eldrazi sub-theme, or is Make a Spawn just like either way I'm gonna take Make a Spawn. Ooh, Tropical. Ooh, Arid Mesa even better probably. The seal? I think you take Fetchman over anything. Even like good duel. Uro? For some short games in between rounds. Pretty good Tifa deck. They don't take Uro. Balance. Not looking like the best balance deck. Probably does Hedge Maze. No, Eldrazi Tribal, just finding the good lands, yeah. Channel, my least favorite card. Lumberjack can be kind of nice. I'd take Knight, gonna draft my land deck. Ooh, Tundra. Ooh, Solitudes, damn. I gotta take Tundra is what I have. Have I uploaded the showcase deck? No, I can do it. Alright, Courser, Crucible. Which one's the better if you get the land stuff? Crucible? Crucible 100%. Okay. Okay, take cheap removal. Looks like I have a pretty good green Sun Zenith deck though. I'll upload the list to Yeah, we're 1-0. Nice start. We played against Blue Red, who had like open and mulligan twice. Well, mulligan both games and just didn't do much. Had very fair hands. Even like bad hands, honestly. Not that my draws were like perfect. It's good enough. Oh no, it doesn't like. Oh, it doesn't like the name of the Scrubland or Nissa. Probably Nissa wins the game. I'll take a proving ground, I guess. And then that touch card can be fine. Okay, I need the names, the real names of one is Spider Sense, right? Apparently TCG player does not have the technology. I need the name of Magdi and Druneth if anyone has that. Card seems nice. Spider. Okay, so I think Binding Table. Don't think I'm gonna end up being a Cradle deck. You think I should take the Cradle? Oh, that's just a second Crucible too. Really? Maybe I'll just take my Binding. And then see what tables. Have some removal. Oko? Oh, I didn't even look at what the bottom card was. Traveling Chocobo. This trick's probably gonna end up being nice. Oh, there's Riddler too. May just take the broken cards. We might just be Bants. It's not strong in the cube. Well, could take Fnatic here. Pretty good in my deck. Oh, I'm probably gonna get Omnath at some point. I'm just gonna take the fixing. I'll get some good red cards at some point. Stage, Verge, Talisman, Torch. I'll take stage in case I get the combo. Field of the Dead. Or Jetmir Garden. Let's do Field of the Dead. Then let's do Boseiju. Natural Order. Also, that card's unbeatable, right? Not really trying to be an attack deck, but I'm just gonna take Temple Garden. Okay, what did we table? Another Crucible or a Titan. What does the second part do? Not much. 2 Yawgmoth's. Damn, we didn't table Exploration. Cards are really strong. Guess I'll just take a Lando. The pack was kind of made for us. Baby. Ice Still, Bristly Bill, Omnath. Ice Still seems nice. Am I gonna deck though? I'm gonna be able to kill people before I die? Probably not, right? Yeah, I'll just take my Omnath now. Ooh. Flage? Or Fractured? Or Vista? Flage was Woodland. Let's try Flage. Let's take Hierarch. Could take Stuka, could take an elf. Six, really? Just don't assume that I'm only ever able to attack with 6, but maybe. White Red Talisman's kind of nice. Let's take the land though. On color, try land. Once upon a time, I didn't see it. Sure. Maybe Get Lost. My favorite. Have a bit of interaction. Endstone. We're just gonna deck, right? Just worried about decking. Maybe I'll play Get Lost for the memes. Wait, what? Lutri still in the pack? There's not much for me anyways, right? Is that card any good, Nia? Or should I take Bristly Build? Yeah, I'm gonna take Bill as well. Any wizards? Probably not. Lutri. Elemental Otter. Kind of like that card. Phoenix could be good too. Alright. I don't love it. Don't feel like I got too much. Might not play that really bad fetch land. Seems not great. Great. Well, the problem is when you're playing the Ram spell, yeah, I don't think I don't feel like Cradle in general unless you're like really mono green, like Cradle and Omnath seems a little sketch. This works with Riddler. He's gonna be my companion. Does Crucible even do anything for me? I mean, it's a bit of value, I guess. How many lanes do I want? Probably 17. I have a Flooded Strand, a Mesa to fetch. Could play Cranker Bloom. And could play Crucible. And I need to go 1 land. Maybe I don't need 20 Temple Gardens. Let's cast Flageanuro, discast Flageanuro. I could maybe not play Basic Forest. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I have a lot of green. Do I need basic force for a reason? I don't fetch for it. I don't fetch for it. Could do this. Play dragon too. Dragon might be nice to recast Uro and Flage fast. How much mail do I have? I have Rumble. I have Knight. I have 6. I have the fetches. Could try Crucible. Who's ready for some legacy and bitchin action? Oh, are they streaming Eternal Weekend? Nice. Is Goldspan Dragon worth playing over anything I have in the deck right now? How much red do I even have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sources of reds. Plus Talisman 7. 8. There's a powerless deck in top 8. Nice. I'm assuming it's by design, right? Just what are what are they playing that are they playing like some powerful symmetrical cards? Mono black scam? Give me a sec, chat. I need to do some housekeeping. Bugsy69. Bugsy, look at this broken opening hand I have. What you gonna do about it? Just kidding. Just kidding. Did it not let me reg my extended deck in the standard showcase? Hello, Luna. Oh, it's control? What do they play, like lockdowns? Gonna get lockdowned? Well, the new better lockdown, yeah. I wonder if I should play Riddler here. I play Riddler. If they have no more lives into the lockdown, it's gonna feel really bad. Forgar only plays ZOG, Jessica can have the free mana things played up. Let's see if Bugsy69 has... Oh, I never updated the list, sorry. So you said the name of that one card was Spider-Woman? And what was the blue-green, what's the blue-green one? Jackal something scientist? Yeah, I need the full name. Jackal Genius Geneticist. Thank you. Alright. Alright, does that work? Is it Spider-Woman 2 words? Is it not Spider-Woman? Spider-Woman was a... Spider-Woman Stunning Savior. Thank you. Alright, deck list is uploaded for people who want it. So the thing is, if I hit a land and I draw another land, my Riddler is not going to draw me cards. Yeah, it's just not a good reasoning though. Let's target a Siren. Because it means it's like, it's cards I would have drawn from the Riddler anyways. Spyglass Siren. I'll keep it. Lets me rebuild a tiny bit. Oh, get lost. Well, that's a good sign. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. So Riddler is lethal. They're at 2? A random 2-drop. Fair. Flying. We're gonna gain life though, right? They're gonna play that 1 card. I guess it didn't have black mana yet. They do now. Playing around Veil. Alright, let's see if Riddler can do Riddler things here. They're just gonna overpower me. They bend the No More Lies, have 3 cards in hand. Brittle. Maybe keeping a 2/2 for 2 a short-sighted. Can't really draw worse. Oh, and I'm at 8? How did I... Oh yeah, the defeats. Oh. Oh, damn, true, my second. Yeah, I really got punished. Do we play Winter Night? No. I could have maybe played that game a tiny bit better. Beast Finder can go. MacD can go. Crater hits pretty hard, pretty fast. Journus, not that great against sweepers, I guess. Maybe trim one. Yeah, I mean, I got them down to 2. Definitely makes you wonder if I could have done better. Hmm. So I could play triple 1-drop. Probably better against fire magic. Also better if I draw Riddler. Mm. Could put on Jean to play a tiny bit around Fire Magic. Can't really be much. Are they trolling me? Or are they ghosting? So weird to tap mana and untap mana. I feel like you never have Helix when you do that. They are definitely in our heads now. I agree. Okay, let me take a look at like standard lists. Yeah, let's look together. So I gotta assume like one or two fire magics. Kind of just want to play Paw Patch. But then I lose to if I wait on Uro, I'm just gonna play Uro now. If I play Paw Patch into Uro, then it's like perfect to get wrecked by Day of Judgment. Oh, they really did have the Helix. Uh, they're probably like, well, nice card when I have Day of Judgment, but you know, just have to hope to draw a Riddler. 4 points of damage, a turn's not quite gonna cut it. Just needed like something like Detect Intrusion or Riddler. Just a B cell. Could be worse. "21 lands, by the way. Drawing more lands than the control deck. Never a great sign. I mean, they probably have defeat, but you never know. No defeats. Consult then. Teachings. Yeah, judgment. Okay. I mean, they went B sign today, and what did they get with the teachings? Insults. Spell, 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 spell. Riddler, Riddler, Riddler. Right on time. It's not so bad, though. Probably better than random creature. Wow, they're casting it over. That seems so greedy. Seems kind of greedy and bad. Depends on their hand. I mean, if their hand is a lot of removals, probably fine, but I'd assume you want to just draw in that spot when I have Riddler in my deck. If you have like a defeat or two in hand, if you have a defeat in hand already, it's probably fine. But even then, like Riddler could solo you. And like if I don't draw Riddler, I'm probably not winning anyway, so it's kind of a spot where if I don't have Riddler, I'll lose, and if I do, not sure casting the Dragon's good. Guess I lose the up teachings in the yards. Oh, okay. Yeah. I needed to draw a bit better. Sucks. Game 1 was really close, and in game 2 I just didn't draw a Riddler. Tough. Alright, let's try Game Wizard Vintage Cube Draft. Yeah, I lost to unplayable deck, unplayable lists. Feels bad, man. It makes the deck so bad. I don't know, I played it a bit and I was just not winning a lot. I mean, you're playing 4-color control. It's just not usually not a thing. I say that watch 4-color control be the best deck at Worlds. I'm gonna be like, nah, team 4-color control's unplayable, let's not bother. It's gonna be the best deck at Worlds. Yeah, seriously. Damn, should I give them a turn? Was Lotus? Kind of feels bad when I have Flage in hand. Alright, I'm gonna show some respect. Well, that worked out. Got my Flage target anyways. That was wonderful. Need a white or blue to cast Somnath. Shit's scary. Doesn't seem like the worst draw. Doesn't seem like the best draw either, though. Mirror match? Damn. I need a rumble. Oh. I need that too. Nissa first? Probably not. Put a nose. Best deck in the format. I don't like the Cobra would have done a ton so far. Is subtlety in the cube? Or so well. Hierarch Passage. Really mirror match, man. Binding. I guess getting better Cobra's nonsense, obviously, and giving me a land. Oh, opponent wants to race. None of my land stuff were colorless. Sag. Oh, I have Field of the Dead in my deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Nissa. Dude, why do they tank every time I play a spell when they're tapped out? They really have a force? And they didn't force Omnath last turn? That was not good enough for them? Oh, there's Woodlands too. Oh, but I don't have Delirium, not even close. Maybe I broke it. Omnath, make a spawn. Omnath, Eldrazi. Omnath and Eldrazi lands in my deck. Omnath, Tron. Surely there's a way to make that work. Play these lands that filter colorless for like 1 mana out of every color. Oh, I have Lutri in my deck. XDD. Classic Lutris. Does that count as animal cruelty if I just ignore the companion always? Kind of cruel to just ignore. This sign +1/+1 counters, but it doesn't double. But yeah, good call actually. I should not be F6. Damn, we really have a lot of the same cards. My draw is all better this game though. Ooh. And if only I'd like put Lutri in my hand last turn. That's kind of a disaster. They make goat, yeah. We beat blue-red that drew poorly, and then we drew somewhat poorly against the four-color control deck and lost. I mean, I could have not played the land first. It's being all lazy. Let me play an extra land. Yeah. Could I have more blue somewhere? Oh, they're extremely dead next turn. But this turn, can't do anything super exciting. Negative turn tap was Knight Omnath. Yeah, Alonius Monk. I was being extremely loose was the way I tapped my mana. Very small detail? Not really. Pretty huge detail when that's literally the only thing you have to like think about for your turn is I mean it's like really more just not trying to play all fast, I guess, because we're in between rounds and opponent decided to tank on my turn for no reason, like for the past 6 turns. They're not even that far behind on time. But somehow it feels like they're playing really slowly because they have these random pauses. Looks like they're double queuing, maybe. I don't know. Weird. All right, unless they have something really combo-ish, silly, I should be fine. I guess they could have like, I don't know what's in the cube, an Ulamog. Ramp into an Ulamog. Nadu. Couldn't they do much with Nadu? I mean, Nadu plus something, sure. So like if I played a bit better, I could have played Uro, I could have fetched. I could have triggered Omnath twice more. Uro in the yard, fetch in the yards. Maybe attacked. Maybe even brought back Flage. No, probably didn't have the white mana and stuff. Dompa Hierarch, that's good news. That's like -1 cards. Oh yeah, they also have like 2 cards a turn right now. Reverted prompted tier 1 sub. Let's go. Don't forget subs, you have access to the Discord, which gives you access to the Twitch subscriber only part of the Discord, where I posted a sideboard guide for Blue Light Blink. Sideboard guide for like 10 plus matchups, I think, 10-ish matchups. Some testing results from the PT, some thoughts, few tips. Sometimes I wonder if I shouldn't do more of that and maybe do a Patreon. But I also don't want to split like Patreon and Twitch subs and this and that. Could probably just find a way to do both. People can either sub to Twitch or sub to Patreon. Don't really want to charge people for like not great work though, just me playing a deck 20 matches and being like, oh, here's the definite way of how you should play the deck and perfect list and stuff. It's where the cool people post on Discords. Nah. Alright, looks like we get an untap step. Wait, what happened to my Nissa? Oh yeah, the Omnath passive. Hey Quig. Oh, speaking of people I met in real life, we're trying to go down the list, Quig, of like people I met in real life from chat. So what's 6-5 first strike haste? Alright, sorry, zombie token. It's pretty much your fate, let's be real. Alright. Surely. I don't know, do I even want to cast Titan? What started was Arid Mesa, right? See what I actually have left in my deck. What can I draw into? Gale Green Sun, Bristly Bill. Any cool lands I can get? Woodland, but tapped. They might just be dead on board. Let's play Uro first, see what I draw. Oh, best cards? Best possible. Oh, and have Riddler and Warp too? I forgot I had a Riddler and Warp. 1, 2, 3, 4 blockers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 attackers. Nissa. I mean, that's gotta be Giga Lethal, right? Surely. Gonna kill Scarlet just in case. Gonna get rid of nah, no. Sure, doesn't matter. Once upon a time, it was pretty decent. You playing the showcase, Jose? Jose, you would not be happy. You slept through it, or you like reached 2 minutes too late or something? Nice. Alright, good enough. Need to draw a rumble. You forgot to press submit. Oh no, sorry. That sucks. Does anyone remember if I have a good 2? I feel like gotta be right to green sun for 1 here. I don't think I have a great 2. I have Bristly Bill. Rather cast it now and then it gets reshuffled, and next turn I can ramp, put 2 lands into play tapped, and then I have a lot of mana. White mana or red black? Looks like white mana, but... So did I have a good 2? I had Bristly Bill, Cracker Bloom. It's a little counterproductive to not play a tap land to get a 1-drop here in some ways. Oh. Ruh-roh. Alright, I want none of it. Fetch land. Oko. Sure. Dude, Crucible is so heinous always. Maybe I should just cut it for the dragon. Hello, Heretico. Oof. Pretty good run here. Doo 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 doop. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. I thought just play Oko. What's the worst that could happen? Crucible worse than a land. Classic. Maybe I'll... No, it's just not gonna be good. Maybe I should cut it. Hello, Heretico! Speaking of hellos, the podcast is back. In audio and YouTube form. Except we messed up the audio a bit, so Edgar's audio was not great, but still listenable. Make Crucible into an elk. Oh yeah. Bro, come on. Why are you so slow? Why do you have to tank every F6? It'll make your life so much easier. It'll make your life so much better. Who are these people? Who don't just F6 for someone's turn? What am I playing in standard? Blue-green mid-range. Ren, best card in modern? Maybe it still is. Getting back Boseiju is pretty good in a lot of matchups. How many Ren and 6 do you think were registered at the PT? Probably 0, right? Maybe someone had like one in zoo or something? Like one in the sideboard of the main zoo, or I'm sure it's still a fine cards. Maybe it gets like overpowered because of Riddler in some ways. It's like Riddler is such a good source of card advantage for a mid-range deck. Oh, my bad. They actually had a cards. All right. Fair enough. I take it all back. The standard decks are boring, really? Disagree. Dude, they're gonna beat me in game 2 after playing incredibly slow, and then uh Titania? Can they cast it this turn? Was blue green the best deck to play, or did I not just want to play Vivi? I have no idea, but I played like 4 games of standard and looked fun and good. I mean, you know I've played no standard. You watch the stream almost every day. You know how I'm gonna answer that question. Hmm. So this is an extra card. This is a free 5 free every turn. I have to get rid of that first. Blue Eye blinks worse if there's no good 1-drops. I mean, you could maybe play just the blue white creature stuff. Kind of what I'm playing, but blue white instead of blue green. Oh, I definitely thought about splashing it in the live game deck. Probably don't need it when you have white innocence and stuff. You already have pretty good built-in card advantage. I'm just ignoring Oko. Yeah, Fire Blast. Did I mess up? Was the whole Field of the Dead thing? Oh no, I guess I need to fetch land to kill a Wren. It's probably worth it at this point. Uh, Alright, hopefully I'm playing semi-reasonably. Alright, sorry, Fingers 1991, you're gonna have to wait a tiny bit. Oh, nice. Hey, they're also in the showcase. Alright, great hand. Does giving Omnath lifelink make our lots of life? I don't know. Depends how Omnath's worded. I'm assuming if you read Omnath, it will explain it. Let's see. Curious now. Omnath deals 4 damage to each opponent. Oh yeah, pretty cool. Alright, I struggled against Mono Red yesterday in the metagame challenge. That card was one of the reasons I struggled too. A Rudder Copy and Nelf or Siren? Probably Siren, right? Yeah. I think it was better. I was saving to give indestructible on their turn. Because it only gives indestructible until end of turn. Hmm. Lag be gone. Good weather in Paris, though. Yeah, I have the sun in my face. Pretty nice right now. Not like super warm. Well, today's actually really nice. I think it's servers are crashing. Let's see. Today's still a high of 19 Celsius. Slowly gonna start going down though. Alright, the anti-red cards. Is it gonna be good enough though? Kind of wild how they're able to push 11 damage when they're stuck on 2 lands and I've curved out perfectly. Alright, so I have 5. I really don't want to shug Breeding Pool, I think. But I do want to crack my map. And I do want to kind of play the elf. I guess I can't afford. I don't think I can afford to play Breeding Pool here. A better is Kenai than Ooze. I mean, it's much better cards in general. If the double green casting cost is not a problem, it's just much better card. You have another Frenzy. And they have a Shock. I guess I'm about to find out. Probably have a Shock if they're attacking like that. Still kill it. It's not that bad for me. I mean, I'm not in a good spot, but that trade itself is fine, I guess. No, I'm just gonna die to a dragon, though. I don't think keeping the Siren bag does much for me. I could be wrong. Like, I'm not blocking a Nemesis. Dev Dragon. Probably just have to double block, right? It's not getting better. Yeah, I should have put the counters on the elf. Just attack was the Siren for 1. Alright, I got Gods. Hard-hitting questions. And Keeper's there to enable Drunith. Keeper's just there because it's solid overall. I'd say it's better with Ura than it is with Drunith. Drunith kind of enables itself. Like, you almost always get the first trigger, and then after that it's all bonus. I don't know, this card's not really our game plan. I'm just not gonna sideboard too much. 5 lands. Siren and Keeper. Bunch of untap lands. I'm gonna malt because of Riddler for the most part. Think I can do better. Yeah, red is just close, and I think I've been running bad. I played Gene turn 1 because of Fire Magic. Does that even make sense? Not sure that makes sense actually. Mulligan into Riddler just like we drew it. Come on tap blue. Unlucky. Could maybe get out tempo now. Don't have a lot of cards left, but maybe if they have the right cards, they can win. That's a good start. They kill my elf. If I don't draw a land, don't draw a 1-drop. When I get to tap Riddler for mana. That seems silly to block. I think I'm high enough life total to not risk it. Yeah, that would have been a really freaking bad draw. Actually. It's probably better. It's a little dirtly, but hopefully better in the long run. They're like, what is this long run you talk about? I'm just dead to... Dude, I'm already dead to Frenzy. This sucks. Oh, should I have played the elf after attacks, maybe? One, two, three. Guess it's only 8 damage. Yeah. Are they dead? Looks like it's... They block here, they take 12. They block here, they take 13. That's close. Damn, it's tough. I think if that's friendly, they have thought about it on their turn maybe a little longer and done something a little different. Do you like hard-hitting question in the matchup pre-drag? This is how I board it on the play. But maybe on the draw. You want slightly different. Yeah, the 1-drops are annoying. Let's go with Riddler. Let's see. Talon's kind of slow. We just maybe cut all the talents. Have a lot of removal. I don't want free hard-hitting questions against the removal, actually, but oh well. Let's see. Need some lands. I just still play that cards. Take one. Since I have Uro. You're not playing the blue splash now. Why do you mention? With 4 Raylo, it is tempting to just have a pile of Unable to Scream and Fresh Start against them, just as many as you can fit in your sideboard. Can't be blocked by creature with power 2 or greater. Can't be blocked by creature with power 2 or greater, so they can chump. Which is probably fine. Just turn one of the Nemesis. So they can't attack for too much next turn. So that Nemesis gets through, that's 3 damage. +1, 4 damage guaranteed. Nice. That's kind of a nice showing. I was on the draw. They had to 1-drop, 2-drop, 3-drop, double Nemesis. Beastbinder carried. Yeah, I don't know. It still feels like... I mean, these cards, it kind of looks like you need them for control. Detect Intrusion. We lost to control. Veil Fresh Start. Curator, if you bring it against blue-red, is worth it. I'm assuming this is what, like, for control? Is there a specific matchup where the passive matters, or you just wanted something extra against control? Yeah, I mean, you don't have a ton of room. Could do more fresh darts, kind of okay against Uro in the mirror. Not as close, though. Oh, I'm gonna cut the Crucible and just add Goldspan Dragon, I think. Also, maybe I just want any fetch lands, and it taps for, oh, it taps for Make a Spawn, too. Let's see. What can I cut? No basic forest. Hmm. Woodland's kind of silly. I never have Delirium. Okay, let's just play it with no, Yeah. Thing is, you don't really have like tons of bad. You already have like probably enough cards to board out against control. Hello, YouTube. Polo Loco, if you're still here, said you're my favorite player. Thank you. Beautiful plays. Everyone on YouTube, you should just come and hang out on Twitch. So you won't be ignored. What's your record pre-drag? Also, anyone else in the showcase? So I need what? White, blue? I have a Tundra, actually. Do have a Tundra. Which doesn't have Lord Beerus, true. Your 2-1 was the zombies? What are the zombies? I does get Surveil here. Oh, the best. Hmm. Agre 1-2 beat Demir, lost to red and blue-red close matches, just didn't get there. Yeah. Not a Alnaf deck. The algorithm only pairs Alnaf against Alnaf. And they also have Lutri. It's funny. Riddler or Goldspan? Can't even cast a Goldspan right now. Guess I'll take Riddler. Ark's not that bad. Cheap cards. Probably not good enough though. Your 2-1 with Spider-Man Ignotus. Are you playing what? Bug? Bug Reanimator? People are getting me to try to get the deck yesterday. Alright. How do we empty our hands? We kind of don't. Kind of don't right now. Liga Milchkalna. Milchkalna. It's not German, right? What is it? Liga. Maybe some kind of ex Yugoslavia. Path. Maybe you should play modern. Maybe Path to Exile is just good in modern. Ooh, I just realized that the Riddler touch combo. That's literally why I picked that card and put it in my deck. Nice. Currently empty my hand right now, though. Alright, I guess I just Hmm. Lutri in my hand or Cycle Headquarters? Probably Cycle Headquarters. Yeah. Hmm. Could put the counter in Blanket. I don't hate that play. Kind of on a ram though. They're willing to path it. It might be worth it. Kind of sketch not to take the extra land. Oh, have Field of the Dead in play too? Oh my god. Oh, forgot about Field of the Dead. No. But I mean, to my point though, they should also know have Field of the Dead. So I mean, they know, so they're willing to ramp me. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Yeah, definitely. Sleepyhead, Septed. I don't just want to cast a Riddler. Maybe it's greedy to not keep binding mana up slash cycling mana up. Hmm, that's fine. Riddler in every format, obviously. Why would I not? Alright, that was a little scary. Yeah, I drafted Omnap. I played against an Omnap deck in round one. And now I'm playing against an Omnap deck in round two. Alright, let's step our non-forest lands. Play Talisman. Cycle, draw two. Can make a spawn to ramp and get some mana in binding. And then this way my Riddler will draw 2 cards. Or I could just attack, cast Binding. And I get to destroy one of their lands next turn. I get an extra zombie right away too. Also I get a fetch land. Yeah, this is nice. Yeah, this is nice because I get to trigger Elnath. Do I? No, I guess not. Oh, it's Forest Mountain Plains cards? Oh, it gets dual lands? Oh no, basic. Yeah, I was like, that card doesn't get okay, I'm not completely losing my mind. Well, that kind of sucks though. That makes my play much, much worse. Oh well. Thought I was gonna get to kill the Rent for free. Alright, put in, you have something silly? Make something silly and then you need to get rid of Riddler. Or just something very silly. Give me a sec. Alright, what did my opponent do? Played a Mox. Put Lutri in the hands. Okay. So let's tap for blue. What do I have a lot of? I want to save my blue mana. I have a lot of green, right? I like how even Riddler was no combo, just already drew me. Bunch of extra cards. Damn, they had Solitude and it just let me draw a bunch of extra. Proliferated. Alright, if they have a sweeper, I'll cry. Probably unnecessary to add a creature to the board here. Could definitely play sweeper and Omnath. Not like I needed an extra 8/8. I don't even have lands left in my deck. Silly. Silly Gab. Yeah, I could have just put Litter in my hands. I see playing the Knight here was just awful. Tank. 5 mana divination. You got me. Well, if they can deal 4 to Omnath, maybe. Or 4 to Nisso. Oh no, only 2 matches left. This is not gonna end up well for me. In the Omnath mirror. At least the standard deck is pretty fast. Got that going for us. Are you kidding me? Already? Rip. Mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. At least my opponent's not playing slow this match. That's nice. Yeah, up, redrag the one time. Anytime I double Q, I instantly get max punished. I get Hierarch here. The Exalted could matter. Funny. It's my standard record. Record. 2-1. And I got my loss round too, so I probably need to win out to make top 8. Is Rüdiger also in the... No, not. Hello, Mr. Bunny. Hello, everyone. For Riddler, for Codron. Alright, a little double queuing. We got a Mox Emerald of Trainer. They have a Mox Emerald, but it didn't cast it. Interesting. Same opponent in both queues. Not sure that's ever happened to me. Welcome to the chat. Maybe back in the day. Looks like they have Solitude, probably. Let's see. I mean, even if they Solitude Arwen, I'd just get a fetch land and made their Arwen. I don't know, their attack looks pretty sketch. Oh, I guess if I don't have another creature to target with Arwen, I get got. Oh no, I just don't use it and it still has indestructible. Okay. It's fine, right? I got them to use Solitude on the creature that wasn't my Titan. So what lane do I want to get? Surveil? Surveil's probably good. Does feel a little bad not to have the woodlands here. Maybe woodlands just too much value. Grove and Field of the Dead, or maybe Surveil is better first and Field of the Dead, and then save the Grove for later. Sure. Oh, I have Lutri. How many times did I forget Lutri this game already? Just put the hand hider for the first few turns. I have pretty good hands. But they kept 7 on the play and they have turn 1 Mako, so. Dak Faden's got me Dak Faded. What did he do? Just Riddler turn 2? Hmm. Awkward. Not so bad. Good start. And hider hiding the board? I don't know. Just for production. Dude, these yellow border lands are just. It looks so bad. Could it look worse? I don't think so. Alright, now what? What can I do? Can do this. Can cast an elf. I have 2 mana. Let's just do that. Where did I put the counter? Don't want to put it on Dronus just yet. Maybe I'll just put it on Gene Pollinator. They have something for a green and a red? Oh, I miscounted my mana. Alright, Winter Night Stories. One's guessing Brain Surge. Yikes. I'm alone. Welcome, welcome. Galaxy set. Rip. Didn't draw a payoff. Probably very dead. Alright, Melon, thanks, bud. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Kind of in a rough spot here. 2-1. Probably about to be down a game. I'll just find that on Neff right away. My own. Pretty cool with Titan, I guess. Oh, and I have a fetch land too. Hmm. Can attack all since Omnab's gonna take care of Dak. I forgot to hold control. Rip. Kind of annoying to have Veil in hand. I think there's a world where I live and then when if I draw the right cards. Force of Vigor. Sure. Sorry, bud. Double queuing. Oh, sorry, I still had the hand hider the whole time. Okay, so we said Scrap Shooter, Curator, Beastbinder. Let's finish off Omnath. And then play Riddler. Magdi can go. You shave Riddler? Oh yeah, that's what you said. Shaving Riddler. I drew one last game and it was really good. I think shaving Riddler is loose. Shave one. Assuming shaving Riddler is just always a mistake, honestly, just because of the mulligan thing. Like, you just get to mull to 5 and still be fine. That Vinestock's been pretty heinous so far. I think the first time it probably didn't matter. I think it's when I was flooding against red. Let's see, 5 cards. Definitely keeping 2 lands Curator. probably Surak. Could get rid of the elf and keep the Beastbinder as well. They're mulliganing. The most powerful extended deck of all time. Was it Necro extended? Also like Necrotrix, Necro Illusion. That was extended too. Berlin Elves. I mean, I don't know if Berlin Elves would do very good against a Necro deck. Contagion. Contagion. Was Contagion in his deck? Contagion your elves. Play a Necro. XDD. Do you not know what Contagion does? It's funny. You think? You think killing two creatures for free? What's my most fun standard format? I don't remember. Probably one of the really old standard format when I early on, when I was playing a lot of standard and we were probably just trying different decks every day and trying a bunch of stuff. Maybe or even like sometimes limited by the cards we had. I didn't lost the connection. I did just joined the game 2 minutes ago though. Looks like there's lag issues. Unfortunate. Timely. Probably right to try and high roll here. Just play the card right away and hope I have a Riddler or 2-drop on top. Punished. Really want to make sure they don't target my creatures. Alright, my turn to draw Riddlers. It's nice. I set up the Riddler, hit the land drop to maximize the next turn Riddler. Pretty hard to win when you multi-5 and you don't draw Riddler. Yeah, or at the right time would have been good enough. Never had the mana for it though. It's not good as to me. We're about to lose. Any plane today? Is there plane best of one? Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's do GeoGuessr. Chad Guesser. I don't think we covered yesterday. We got double daggered at the end. Chat, GeoGuessr alert. GeoGuessr alert. Open guesses in chat. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess an even 20,000. Start a prediction. Open the guesses. Just perfect timing for it. I'm gonna take a quick break too. I'll be right back. Hey.
GeoGuessr alert. GeoGuessr alert. GeoGuessr alert.
What did you build that? Vidira, you're doubling down? Damn. Okay. I'll do usual, try and pick one that looks fairly close to daily challenge. A diverse world moderate. Alright. Looks like Europe. Eastern Europe, maybe? Maybe not Eastern. Could be South America, I guess. Pierobitsas Josla Borderland. Looks like... Looks like I was spot on with Eastern Europe vibes. Does anyone recognize the language? Ergly. No, not this way, okay. Not Polish. Okay. Wait, am I going where I came from? Not so sure anymore. I don't think so. But maybe. It's Latvia? I was thinking it's one of these three countries. You mean Litany? Think Ergly is any big somehow? Probably not. Maybe try and zoom in. Latvia's not that big of a country. Might not get better than Ergly. Oh, found it. So where was it? It was southeast of us? Honk now, chat. I think it was southeast. No. North? Wait, what? Dudes! You kidding me? There's two cities with the same name? It's worse than Finland. They forgot to change the names. They like copy pasted the cities and unreal. Hotmail.com. Get chat. Which country still uses Hotmail addresses? In which decade are they stuck? Rua Carnero Leao. Big city, South America. Rua Canal Leao 555 at 559. Brasileira. 11. Does anyone know which Brazil state has the code 11? Oh, Cidade de Sao Paulo. I thought it would maybe one of these like states. All right, major street. Going pretty much east-west. Centro Pedro Zona Norte. Wait, is that thing? think it's not by the river though. I almost had a heart attack when it zoomed in to see. Jesus Christ. It says Splunk now. They gave us a couple of freebie. Now it's time for the daggers. They're like, yes, it's moderate. 3 of them are freebie, and 2 of them are unguessable daggers. I have absolutely no idea. It could be anywhere in the world. Important to not give up and keep clicking. Sometimes there's light at the end of the tunnel. Wait, why is there such a big discrepancy with the clock? Alright, am I thinking Africa? Am I thinking Europe? Maybe it's just somewhere in Europe, honestly. That's soil? No. Anyone got close? I know the soil just didn't look red and stuff. Chakara Society Silva. Could be Brazil again. I think Silva's more of a Portuguese name than Spanish, right? Driving on the right. Not that's a big clue. Beyond. There was when I was trying to pick a song for my short, there was one of the artists' name was Viano. I wonder if he's French actually. I don't remember. Is he famous? .br, yeah, Brazil. Bunch of palm trees. Chakara's Brazilian country house. Okay. Let's hope we get to a major road at some point. If you can get a street sign sometimes, you'll just get the initials of the state. It's like the mid major roads have like symbols pretty often. Timos Wi-Fi gas Snoop. I don't know, it kind of looks like mid Brazil, obviously. Not obviously. I think I'm gonna go mid Brazil somewhere. Not bad. Or is that enough? That's not enough to. Oh, yeah, no. Wow. What did you see, Drino? Or maybe it's Serginho, your Brazilian roots. It's like Southeast Asia. Could be India. Pavati sounds Indian. Point Pedro Road, near Villey Center, near Villey. English name. Near Villey? Point Pedro is so random. What could it be? Lanka is in Sri Lanka? That makes sense, actually. Thought about it and I forgot. Near Villey. How much time do I have left? 52 seconds. Point Pedro. The road's going northeast. Right somewhere here. Finally got the over. Videro, just for you, we got the over. Who won? Ooh. Me first, Sea Trino second, pre-drag Athena, all pretty close. Except Lonius Monk, who doesn't click half the time. A little harder to win when you don't guess. Beep, 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 beep. I'm getting infected by the virus beetle. Trying to hack me. Alright, round should be up. 2 matches left. I like the big enough without whistling. Damn, canister is Frio. He's probably playing Blu-ray like a smart human being. Oh, shocker. Blue-red against white-red tokens.
1:17. It's not much time.
Oh, white-red Battlefront. That's cool.
40 with 7 lands. It's my opponent in the chat. That's crazy. Don't you still have the same land next turn? Well, I'm worried about the time. My opponent plays cards. Line gets annoying. Oh, yeah, I have the same line, but it's 1:17 to do it and possibly pro interaction. My opponent said they had 7 lands. The battlefront. So I guess.
Still no rounds? Alright, I'm gonna be a little trivia for chat. Get another snack. When we're playing a Q match, I have to double Q because the round ends instantly. The one time I don't start a Q match. Let's see who else is 4-0. Is TS streaming as well? I haven't tuned into Kuroki stream in like weeks. Oh. Right, the plans are sealed. I was like, is this standard? I recognize. Oh, Richie is on. What are we watching? Damn, that's cold. Need to be a sub to watch the VODs. See how good you have it here on the Yellow Hat stream? Free VODs. Free VODs for all. Your rares are insane. How's that sealed format? Is it pretty similar? Alright, let's see. Let's see if there's any good memes. Beyond Zero making it about the platform rather than the content. Video on X. Here's a step-by-step guide to become a fossil. Step 1, die. Okay. Yes, that's unreal. Thought cats were smart. No salad, man. You can't go to work on March 1540. Mustn't bear. What? I am out of the loop. I get none of these. I'm so confused by all. Oh, Caesar salad, Julius Caesar. Dude, 59 minutes is tough. It might be bugged. Hopefully it restart it. Pre-drag, have you played Blue-Red a bit in standard, or you just never played a... You just don't like playing the deck to beat, or you've tried it and you decided it wasn't anything special? You tried it on Arena a bit. Also have that modeling I haven't finished yet. It was Broken Band Ritual. It's a great deck, but the mirrors fell a bit miserable to play even on Arena. Oh. But then you farm the people who are not playing the... I don't know, I like the blue-green deck. Hasn't been like the most consistent though. Maybe it's not consistent enough. Alright, are we just stuck in hell? Are they stuck in hell? Let's play a round of Redactyl. It's been a while. Alright, Chad, this is a game where you're trying to guess a Wikipedia page based on the text. We might be all rusty though. You can guess words, but the goal is to guess what the page is, which page it's referring to, guessing the fewest possible words. Something of something. Oh, we're gonna be so rusty. Watching other streamers' leagues have been super buggy the last few days. The something of something is the da 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 of the da 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 of the and is in. Singing battle of something, but that doesn't seem to fit with the rest. Lord of the Ring? Lord of Rings? Like we used to like know these words to like history something. I think at the end there's like useful stuff too. Could it be a location? Isle of Man. The Isle of Man is the island located... No. Cask of Amontillado? I don't know what that is. Also, it can't be Isle of Man, right? That second word is... Oh, right. Sorry, Chad. I forgot we could do this. All right, 6... Did a date, a place, a book, a movie. This is probably history, the 7-letter word.
Yellow hot arrive, yellow hot arrive, yellow hot arrive.
Salut Thierry. T'as pris tes billets pour Seattle? Putain, ils sont chers. Et partir le samedi, c'est encore plus cher. Vous partez quand? Tu pars quand? Theory of something? Départ le 28, c'est trop cher. Ouais. Ah, tu pars vendredi carrément? Is there a bug on Moto? Yeah, I think so. At the end of the sentence, I think it's located in and is located in something. So that would be the name of the region. Could be a castle. Castle of something. The castle of something is the. Why is that letter that word is 7 letters? You would think it would maybe be the same word as this. Located. All right, let's start getting some words. Let's try located. Okay. Oh, round is up. Okay, let's try island. Try castle. There's one castle somewhere. History. So what did we say? 6th theory? Battle, castle, islands. Someone said county. Region. City. Place. Is the central maybe? 16 centrals. Something of something is the something place is the current. History. Museum. No. Statue. There's 14 statue. There's one liberty. For which liberties were meeting is the meeting place. Good call. Something is the meeting. Maybe it's a river? 7 rivers. Lake. No lakes. Treaty? No, I think we're looking for some kind of location. Some kind of place. Oh, okay. London. England. No. Not castle. Church. There's one church. United Kingdom. Someone's got to know the meeting place of the parliament. Oh, palace. Palace of. Game started, yeah. That was probably one we could have guessed was 0 words. If we were not like uber rusty. Oh, I don't have a second land. Hmm. But it's mono red gamer only. I guess I should lead was Eugene Pollinator for now. While I have auto 1-drops. Lands. Is an elf better? I don't think so. I don't think it makes a difference. At least this steps for blue mana. Why do you lie to me, pre-drag? Clearly not mono reds. Redactyl's so cool. Oh, now I should have done double elf. I don't think on turn on it mattered that much. I think it was maybe better that they kill my Gene Pollinator on one. Looks like their draws are not low. Hopefully one trigger is good enough. That frenzy. A tweet a free, I should have blocked the Viper too. -2 life. Although it's very silly. I mean, I guess if they block, they could have Lightning Strike, but... Alright. I'll take the freebie. Try a tiny bit of expensive stuff. This looks cool, yeah. Bin drawing not great today. Fire Magic? Yeah, they play Fire Magic. It's not gonna be the biggest deal in the world. I'm just gonna play that thing first. Spider Woman against Nemesis. Into that, into Uro. Oh, against Hellkite too, yeah. It's gotta be Elf, right? Let's dump our hands. So if I double block, they can't kill both. They can like not pump, just kill my recruit, and then kill my Uro. They're down to 2 cards. Let's say I take it. Can deal 6 down to 5 this turn. Do I have lethal? Or, yeah, probably more than lethal, right? Or 8. 12, 16. Alright, I guess I'm not gonna block. Take a 2. Well, that's scary. A red source you control would deal an amount of non-combat damage to an open, and this first deals damage with its power instead. Can you force Trump? Don't know. Do I have lethal? Maybe if I hit spell? I guess it's a free roll, right? If I hit a land, I get to hard hitting questions. Yeah, I could have hit a tap land. Alright, plenty of time to see if we can free where's our cube deck. Didn't play any against any really broken draws so far. Lutri Gamers. I have a leyline binding in my deck. FOMO. Invigorates. Jeez. Alright, let's have the option to get lost if I really need to. So you have T-Finder deck. It's tough, and it's all bad get lost targets. Strip mine. Oh, this freaking sucks. Or at least it bricked. Classic get lost. Removal spell I can't even cast. What a card. That might be good in like the mid game. Get rid of a key permanent. Like a Ren with strip mine. Easy. Easy draw. I mean, their deck's kind of the nuts, to be fair, but also that was all silly. Alright, whatever, I'm dubs, but can't win anyways. Yeah, you know what, if they have strip mine Ren, good job. Hey, Crucible over Gelost? Gelost just so bad. Can't believe I picked that card. I think I already had Binding too when I picked it. Maybe not though. XDD. Classic explorations. Worse than a basic land. Well, well, well. Could have played 6 too. This is better if they top deck Ren, which I'm pretty scared of. Now it feels like they need runner. Any big events this week? I don't know, there's a Mox tomorrow, but that's online. It's only tomorrow. Don't look like there's anything today. Alright, we knew about that. Hmm. That's a silly block. That was really dumb. I mean, I would have, yeah. Vigorate, yeah, Invigorate's pretty cool. Cool cards. It's not very efficient mana-wise, but I think it's nice. Kind of put my creatures out of reach of a lot of stuff. Can I draw a land like a boss? Fetch land? The dream? No. Damn. No lands for me. Probably still lose to like Ren. All depends again. No, I guess it was Knight and Omnath. But it does draw any lands. Oh, scary that blue train hand, right? If that Goldspan Dragon could have been Crucible, maybe I'd bring it on the draw. Any more memes? I have no idea what to do about. Oh man, what do you have now? Just not block was on NAF. Dude, it took you like 10 minutes to come up with that play? Is it that tricky? And maybe their hand's really good. I guess they have Tar Fire and stuff, but... That was really tough. That was a really tough turn, I'm sure. So silly. So freaking lucky. They were so far behind too. Not sure why I get so mad for a silly, worthless cube match. They were doing a YouTube try to watch me destroy this boomer Huff. Yeah, probably, honestly. Probably. Alright, I think I'm gonna call this stream since we're done with the draft and we did Geo and I'm just free entering that challenge. It's not the most exciting stream. Sorry everyone. I think Macy is on. Keep you company. Who won Geo? You lost. You lost it all. Don't leave you. I'm sorry. We got a lot of great streamers on. Canister is crushing. I think Macy is on. Oh no, she went offline. Arteezy. Damn, dead game. Arteezy under 2K viewers. Gonna raid Canister. Apparently, Sauce, are you still here? What time's the Mox tomorrow? I think I might do viewers party for the Mox tomorrow. Probably starts around that time tomorrow, basically. So you can maybe expect a little stream. His neck. That's not Omen somehow. Probably not. All right, everyone. Thanks for watching. Sorry we didn't do better. We'll get them next time. Bye. Scatter. You're welcome. Have a good one. Yeah, have a good rest of your weekend.